Hello there.
Bloody love you guys.
you doing? Oh, my voice. Where's my voice? Is this working? I think it's working. Yes. Yes. Hi. Hi, pals. How you heckin' doing? It's good to see you. My microphone won't stay up. Ah, my hair looks a mess. Everything is going so well today. Hey, friends. How you doing? I thought we could have a catch-up. I want to try doing this. I want to feel it out. The old having a bit of a just chatting moment at the beginning of the stream. Epaphras, what are you doing? There's so news. There is a combos thing. You'll see it sort of like down here. I think even if you're on mobile or on browser, there is a little button. I think it's a heart, and you can click on it. You can click on it to make things happen. With bits. Hey, I'm going to be very open and say it's in beta at the moment. I don't know how I feel about it entirely, but I understand it as another way of Twitch going, hey, let's see if we can monetize your streams. I get it, and I don't hate it. I don't know if it will reflect in this. I don't know if that'll update with it because it's a slightly different thing. So good question mark. I don't know. I really don't know. Interesting. Yeah. They've rolled it out to more of us, which is really fun. Obviously, it seems to be doing the thing that they want it to do. You don't think it updated? Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what it does. Hey, how you all doing? Let me know what you've been up to. Did you have a good weekend? We were supposed to. I mean, we could have probably taken him today. It's a lot nicer. Yeah, that one did, I think. Thank you for the bits, Epaphras. Thank you for all of you testing out the thing and giving the bits. I really appreciate that. We were supposed to. I took the day off yesterday because I wanted to take. We found a zoo. That is dog friendly. That was the reason, and Chris took the day off as well. So we found a zoo that was dog friendly, and we were like, "Oh, shall we go?" And then it is the whole day. Oh, I don't know where he is. The whole day. That's never stopped me before. I'll know where he is once I've done this. Artie. The whole day rained, so it was a total nightmare. Because, well, are you pulling down my top? While it would have been nice to go, I just think because it was like dogs aren't allowed inside, so there would have been no respite from the rain whatsoever. And I feel like that's the thing. Had there been an opportunity for us to be able to like get in out of the rain at any point, then we would have I would have been like more inclined to go, even if it was drizzly. But we ended up we were like, oh, shall we have lunch somewhere? Chris was like, well, shall we go out for lunch? I was like, yeah, that sounds a really good idea. And then, do you know how difficult it is to find, like, not a lot of pubs, not a lot of, like, your old school, the kind of rusticy pubs that you really like to go, like, people really like to go to. Not a huge amount of them will say on websites whether or not they're dog friendly. It's likely that there probably is an area that's available for dogs, right? And we wanted to take him out. We wanted to go out with him, because we'd both taken the day off, so it would have been nice. But around like our area, doing a search for a dog-friendly place is genuinely a nightmare. Like we did a search, and there were like 2 places close to us that specified on their website that you could have dogs there, and I think that's really weird, especially in 2025 when everybody's got a dog. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people have dogs. And even when we were like, oh, this is a new place, this is really cool. And then when we got there, I realised we'd been there before because it's one of the ones that we'd scrabbled to when we were looking for a dog-friendly pub. Because I shit you not, there's like maybe 4. If we Google it, I'm not going to show you on stream because I don't want to dox myself. But if you Google it, did I look on the dark net? Did I look on the dark net for dogs? Wonder if there are any cat-friendly ones. There probably are. There probably are, but not ones that you could you go to. Normally, the ones that the pubs that I've been to that are cat-friendly, or normally they have cats, and they're like, hey, there's a bar cat. Have you ever been to a pub with a bar cat? I've been to a pub with a bar cat where they just sort of like wander around, and you have no say whether or not they come and sit at your table. And the cat is just there, and you have to deal with it. It's like a haunted pub, but it's actually a cat. Maybe that's what all haunted pubs are. They just have bar cats, and it's the bar cats that are knocking stuff off tables. I've solved it. It's bar cats. It's bar cats with invisibility. I've solved all paranormal activity. It's mostly sheep farms around here, so all the farmers bring their sheepdogs. That's the thing, Felix. Like, we're relatively raw, so we're sort of like South Wales, but north of Cardiff, but relatively rural. Like I look out my window and I can see trees, and that's just not like ones that have been planted in the village. I can see trees. We've got like nice walks not very far away from us and all of that kind of stuff. And I would say like maybe 90% of people have dogs. Bumpkin territory. Yes, 100%. Like, you think maybe Lord of the Rings could be filmed here, but it was actually in a much prettier place. But it's very picturesque and all of that good stuff. And I really like where we live. But I'm suburbia. It is quite rural, though. You don't have to go particularly far. I am suburbia. That's actually true. Katie's in Devon. Katie's in Devon. That's 100%. That's very bumpkin territory. Like, hey, bumpkin territory, extreme. But yeah, you like most places allow dogs. Our nearest pub doesn't allow dogs because it's a dogs can sit outside, but most places allow dogs to sit outside. But a lot of places, especially in sort of like rural areas, I don't know, because if Devon was still celebrating the start of the 20th century, the fancy dress scene would still be high. Where we grew up used to be like back in the day when Radio One did its tier lists of the best places to be on certain occasions. Waiting for fibre, that's true. When Radio One did its tier list of the best places to be, where I grew up was listed as the number 3 best place for a night out on New Year's Eve. And it was a rural town in Devon. Is Katie still on dial-up? Possibly. Possibly. Oh, man. What was the other thing I wanted to talk? There was definitely something else that I wanted to talk about this morning, and I can't remember what it was. I had like a list. I had like, because if I'm doing this, if I'm going to be doing like a section where we chill out, you let know once you get off the phone and can connect again. Oh, that's funny. Oh God, can you remember that? We've got to all be old enough to remember that, right? Having to get off the phone to get onto the internet, or having to get off the internet because your mum wanted to use the phone. I remember that. Back when all games didn't rely on a digital connection. 99% of a long download and someone picks up a phone, text-based internet. Do you remember Microsoft Groups? I was like in Microsoft Groups in its heyday. That was my world. Microsoft Groups. What's that you say, you young whippersnapper? Me going, yeah, everyone's old enough in it. It's where the old people hang out. Oh, man. Yeah, I can't remember what the other thing... It was probably a rant about AI. It was like 9 times out of 10, the likelihood is that the other thing that I have oh, you predate the World Wide Web. I think I predate the World Wide Web. How long is the internet? How long ago was the World Wide... I saw something this morning. I was just like scrolling through Blue Sky, and where readily available. Okay, so the world CERN made the web protocol and code available royalty-free in 1993, enabling its widespread use. So is it 1993? Yeah, websites for use by the... Hey, we're on Wikipedia. We're looking at the history of the World Wide Web. Websites for use by the general public began to emerge in 1993-94. Tim Berners-Lee invented the World Wide Web while working at CERN in 1989. He proposed a universal linked information system using several concepts and technologies. I don't even know why we got onto this subject. The most fundamental of which was the connections that existed between information. A supplier at work updated their website. They used bad AI images instead of actual images or stock photos. It's funny because it makes it look like a scam site. This is the thing. If you make... Right, here's the thing. If you make like the most glorious website, or you make the most glorious looking thing, and then you slap a lot of AI slop on top of it with the intention of decorating it, all it does is it makes you look ridiculous. If you make the most beautiful animation or videography thing, and then you put AI music over the top of it, I assume in that case that you're all right with AI scraping your visual work because if they don't, that why wouldn't you? Why would you not? Oh, what I will say, if you haven't done it already, today is the last day for the Panther Clipper sweepstake that Lave are doing. I should double check to see where we are with that. I entered mine yesterday. Yeah, I will grab you a link. I will whack it in both chatterinos, because again, we are on YouTube at least until at least for the first part. But yeah, please do that. Hi Katet, please do come and join in with the sweepstake. Is for the Panther Clipper sweepstake. There were 2 questions. So the 2 questions are: how much do you think the mass cargo is going to be of the Panther Clipper, and how much do you think it's going to be stock to buy credit wise, not ARCs, not anything like that, but how much do you think it's gonna be to buy credits wise? I started doing it last night and was like, oh no, and I think there was someone on the Lave Discord who was like, the descent from oh, let's just put in a number to suddenly creating a spreadsheet, it's so quick. I was like, I was fine, and then I was like, oh no, I actually need to work this out. And I realized that I'd worked it out. Wrong. But I've come up with a very similar answer to Katie, who spent hours working on it. So I'm okay with that. But there is a prize. I'm not 100% certain what the prize is going to be at the moment. I know a part of the prize. I know a margin of the prize, but it closes today at 6, which is when Frontier Unlock starts. Because I know I'll be at my PC right there at that point. Friends, follow-up question. A follow-up question for the for this. There is one person on this form, and I will read this out to you because I think it's very funny. But it requires a space for, you have to sign into Google to use it, because I'm letting you go back in and change your answer while we're still accepting submissions, so you can still go in and change your answer if you wish to. But one person yesterday was like, oh, someone was also written email address. It doesn't collect the email addresses for us. I maybe should have been clear, but it doesn't collect the email addresses. This is just so you can log back in. But someone's written email address, and someone else has written shout at me on Discord, but there's no name or anything attached to the entry. And I'm like, who am I supposed to shout at? So I'm just hoping that they don't win. This is my one thing now is, well, hopefully that person doesn't win, because otherwise I have no way of getting in touch with them. So we'll see. Yeah, there's another one. Email. Yeah, great. My assumption when you ask for a name is you ask for a name. And so I wrote, what's the best way to contact you if you win? For example, your Discord username or preferred email address. I don't know. Just saying email doesn't help. I'm so sorry. So that's kind of funny. Don't shout at you, I'll cry. I'll try really hard not to shout at people. It's a but there's a few people who've like, yeah, email me. I don't know. You probably do. I said something last night. I think the required login makes people assume. I think so. There's only like 3 people who have, no, there's only 2 people who've just written email, I will say. There's only 2 people who've just written email. 3 people who've just written email. It's what you assumed. I can't, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. 3 people who have just written email, and then 1 person who's written shout at me on Discord with no. You did put your name on. You did. I can see. I'm looking at the things here. Maybe I should have clarified, but I mean, we've had 139 responses. So if 135 people can get it right, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. In the off chance that someone who hasn't put any contact details down wins, I will ask for them to come forward and tell me exactly what they wrote on their form, because they will have been able to go back in and see it. But I did say last night that there were people who had put answer by this and then didn't answer or anything. So I can sleep. I think I'm going to be able to sleep at night with this. And I also don't think we're going to find out today. No need to worry. You'll win anyway. I love that. I love how confident you are. You won't need to. You're going to win it. I genuinely think you can make an educated guess with it. Am I going to reopen it if we don't find out? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think it's worth it. We've had a week, because what I'm going to be doing from sort of like next week or Sunday, maybe I might do the question of the week earlier, but on Sunday the question of the week is going to be question. If you have any questions for Arthur, don't worry, I'm going to be flipping heavily editing them, or they will be heavily curated. But if you've got any questions for Arthur and like what might be his last well, it's going to be his last appearance on Lave, probably. I can't imagine him coming back like Ed did. He might, you never know, but I can't see that being the case. Yeah, well, you know what? You think the thing is, if you put something open like that and say, please give us. If there is anything that you'd like us to ask Arthur or ask someone, and you put something dumb down like that, I genuinely worry for your sanity. Maybe. Because why would you? Why would you? Why would you do something like that? You wouldn't come back to talk to us. Well, you know what Ed Lewis did? Ed Lewis did, and I can't remember what it was. Was it our birthday, or was it Elite's birthday? Was it around, was it 40 years of Elite? Was it Ruby stuff? It is Fizzy Star. It's nearly time for space. We're just doing a little bit of chatting on the moment, just chatting about random topics. But we will be jumping into space. I will say I cannot find. I've tried doing this, and this might be something that I find straight away. But I haven't been able to find an update for. Who are you? Do we have mutual servers? I don't know who you are. It won't provoke your sanity. I don't. Yeah, but somehow someone has to. I can't remember what I was just in the middle of saying. No, I can't find the correct drivers for my HOTAS since I installed my because I can't set dead zones at the moment, and it's really frustrating. Let me see if I can find it. Logitech. Thanks. If I have to Software, give me... Oh my God. I really didn't expect the Logitech website to have so many updates. Don't give me pop-ups. I mean, this is sponsor me. No, that's not what I want. Saying I can get it from its G Hub, but I don't think I can. Maybe I haven't downloaded that either. I've definitely downloaded it at some point. That's me. For anybody who's wondering about Beep Boops, that's me. Wait, is the X52 Pro? God, that website's got so many moving parts. I mean, sponsor me, Logitech. That website's got so many moving parts. G-Hub's already installed, right. I did install it. Yeah, it's not even... It's not even... It's just got... It's just got the web... I've got a Logitech webcam that I'm using as well. It's just got that, and it's not... Resources... Isn't the website bad? Look at this. Look at all the moving parts. That's an ADHD nightmare. That's how can we fill up the extra space? But if I get the software, everything's telling me to download G-Hub, and G-Hub just brings up my add game application, integrations. Hang on, where? If you can find the X52 download page. Support. Oh my God. Oh my God, this is exactly what I need. A Paphos. Okay, let me have Lotus software. 64-bit, that's what I want. I'm doing well, thanks, Emma. If this works, gang, I'm gonna be so impressed. I'm so pleased if this actually does work. Thank you. We'll if this works, I'm gonna be able to set no thank you, Emma. Jesus, no. If I click restart, do I have to restart my whole computer? I think I do. I'm not going to do that. But I think I might have it from the next one. Hovering over that the minute they start to speak. I'll read it. Do you like arts? I actually do custom artwork for streamers and gamer and YouTube. If you're interested, then please share your social media link. No, I'm good, thanks. I'm good. I mean, it's wild. It's wild. I appreciate the gumption, but it's wild. No, I'm good. Shall we play some Elite? Shall we play some Elite? That was fun. I don't know what to do in Elite today. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, now it's not a problem. It's there! It's actually there. Apathos, you saved me. My guy. So appreciated. Right, let's switch to our gamey way and play some Elite. Dangerous. Friends. Is it working? Will it stick around? We'll find out. Tomorrow's the Blanco. Yeah, tomorrow's the Blanco 2 update. Tomorrow we get security and sci-fi. I feel like I almost bent my finger all the way back. Tomorrow we get security and sci-fi, and other updates are available. And we'll have a nice chill day. Today we are gonna boff about in the galaxy. Oh, that's convenient. Do, 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 do. For a little bit. And then we're going to be playing some Duck Detective. I think I'm at the place. We might just do deliveries. Not sure you could cope with 3 days at once. Katie, couldn't that be like a full work day for her? Hey. Right, shall we see where we are? You're really busy at the moment? Still top 25%. Oh, it made it past tier 1. That's nice. What are the things that it needs? Semiconductors. I tell you what, before we get started in doing this, I do need to take a very, very quick break. I'll be like 5 minutes tops, but I do need to take a couple of minutes. I hope that's okay. I'll be like 2-3 minutes if that. Don't go anywhere. Sun, go over there. I want to see her in all her... I want the model of the Normandy, but I want it in the SRE2, but I want it in Alliance colors. I'm not crying over a ship. I'm not crying over a ship in a video game. I can't even fly. I'm not doing it.
Tools for Reapers.
Oh my god, I adore him.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
That's the greatest thing that's ever happened to me. He's the best character. He's the best character. I love him so much.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had.
Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Sorry about that. We shan't play some Dragon Age. That's a big old lie. I am Baxi. Okay, what were we getting? Semiconductors near, where am I? I don't know. Apora. I'm in fucker. You're right. My spiritual and emotional home. God, it's really cleaned out. Maybe we'll do the next most expensive thing. I wonder if the station's name is an instruction. Nicey. Okay. Wonder if it was a backer provided name. It depends. Let's Google if there is a scientist. There's probably a scientist. Scientist. Literally from Inara.
Ship restraints disengaged. Observe speed restrictions when passing through the
Explorer, okay. There are either explorers, it's either an explorer or a scientist. All of those names got fed in. That was really fun, that coffee morning. I want to do that again. Well, specifically Boat Pilot 2, which is hilarious. Why is that hilarious?
You are clear to plot your own course. We look forward to your return, Commander.
Oh, I did say I was going to repost the things. Boat Pilot is hilarious to you. I should really open Twitter then, I guess. I keep getting. I need to take Twitter off my phone, and that's a really. Hey, Jeannie's been here. I know that sounds like a really obvious thing to do, but I do need to take Twitter off my phone. Oh. Can also refer to the first universal common ancestor, which pretty sure is Charlemagne. For white people. I think you're right. Because they've started, and I'm sure this is just for, it's bait, but I've started receiving push notifications from She Who Shall Not Be Named, and I don't even follow her. Why you have no social media apps? I get it. It's kind of the reason why I'm so hesitant is because it is what I do. It's the thing that I do for the income. So it's kind of. But receiving 2 push notifications on the bounce on separate days for that bitch certainly made me think about it. I was reposting. Sec. Do. Bum. Repost. Repost. Okay, done my job. You think you saw me on the highway? think I was. My likeness may have been featured on a highway video a little while ago. I think it was the one where they were doing lots of killing. Whenever the highway features a lot of like murders, he normally puts them in a will oft put them in a pink suit, and I can't help but feel vindicated. That is the only way to successfully murder, is via the application of pink outfits. Also, I just really like pink. If money was no object and you could be there instantly rather than having to worry about flight or like a flight time, where would you go? If you could just sort of like wave a magic wand and you'd be there, where would be your ideal holiday destination? Also, if money was no object. I think my answer is, if my answer couldn't be flipping everywhere.
Papa Sierra Yankee, start.
You better have the things that I want, Hanu Base.
Please fly safely during arrival and departure. Access granted. You are cleared on pad 08.
Charm.
Initiating auto-docking sequence.
I'd like to go somewhere with a lot of sun, I think. As my tan is fading. A fully stocked base in Antarctica.
Landing gear deployed.
Gets dark pretty early, but it's lush.
Contact confirmation. Clear for system.
Do you feel like you're not looking at that through sort of, I'm really hoping that this will give me a nice profit.
Cargo hold.
And maximum capacity. I should have picked up the semiconductors. Wait, hang on. It is semiconductors, isn't it?
Cargo hold.
There we go.
Capacity.
I can't believe Apathis just found that those drivers for me. What a ledge. I got my dead zones back. 7:33 p.m. today. That's not super early.
Docking clamps disengaged. Beware of oncoming traffic on exit.
I know that I wouldn't want to be anywhere real cold. Get to one of the new colonized systems with refinery. They've got huge stockpiles of semiconductors. Not that many around the CG though. Does last about 2 minutes. And I'm not filling up a carrier. Plus, I'd have to make space on my carrier. Come on. Come on. Thank you. And those dead bodies aren't going to ferment themselves. Soon we're going to be adding sugar soon, and there's going to be... Do you reckon we could pass it off as like Etienne Dawn's special kombucha? You don't have to be disgusted. I was disgusted for me. People scrumpy. My eyes narrow there. I think even Etienne would reject him at this point. I don't know. We can. There's something. There's something there. People soup. I'm sure there's something there. Probably not.
Sierra Yankee.
I've never been this lined up in my life, and watch it not fully. What's it doing?
Access granted. Clear to land on pad 3-2. Clear for precision approach.
You weren't going.
The computer has been sanctioned.
It wasn't going slow enough. I thought it was going to ram into the. I genuinely thought it was going to ram into the station then. It absolutely was. Do. I'll get back to Planet Crafter at some point as well. Do I still have it even installed at the moment? Yeah, I do.
Glad you arrived safely, Commander.
That's had like loads of updates. I think I want to start again with that. Such a good profit. That's such a good profit. That's wild.
Landing coupler retracted. Regulate your speed when exiting the docking bay.
What's the difference between the two? Mahon is going to be at 76, Kane 21% by the end of it. Oh, that hurts. Mahon, it's Marn, isn't it? You also interfere in loading from own fleet carrier in the system. Here's a question. Do you think it would have been different had both said that they were going to get 2 straight away? Yes. Do you think it would have been closer? Because there is a... Guess we'll see on the next one. God, I wish they'd done it when it wasn't... When it wasn't a bloody... Pain one. Who haven't we had yet? Who are we still waiting on having Are we still waiting on the inevitable Duval off? I don't think it's going to be a Duval off, but... Are they fighting? Probably not. There's usually simmering tensions. Usually simmering tensions and lots of talk about family. Still 8 powers left to have a CG. Assuming they do CG for all of them. I would have thought there would be some kind of way. I didn't think that we'd get CGs at all anymore. I thought CGs would be a thing of the past. Soul flow anyway. Inevitable salt is inevitable. Do, do, do. You saw Elite was slowly getting sunset after 2021. Was that the drought year? I don't think it was, because we had quite a lot of stuff go on 2020. No, it was before COVID was a proper contact drought year. The year of the open letter, when Frontier went, all right, yeah. 2021 was Odyssey, yeah. Odyssey's been out for 4 years.
Welcome to this Alliance starport facility. Enjoy your visit, Commander. Request approved. You are cleared on pad 08. Initiating auto-docking sequence.
Hi, Senor Cuervo. You know, like a year. It's all right. COVID made time wrong. That's the technical term. COVID just made time wrong, and that's the truth.
Contact confirmation. Pad restraints engaged.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
You shouldn't look at this storyline shows, but that might have just been your perception. No, you're right. You're right. There was a bit where it was like the backlash was definitely huge.
Docking clamps disengaged.
The backlash was definitely huge. It wasn't expected. So there was an awful lot of work that Frontier had to do to concentrate on getting the game back to a playable state. An even vaguely playable state. But there were back in 2020 or 2021 when Odyssey released. This was like peak game companies were spending all of their money because everybody was stuck at home, so they were having to all people were doing was spending money on computer games. So games companies had like this extra amount of cash that they could afford to splash on dev and community, and they did that. And it was a bit, whoops. So they had the resource that they could throw at it. If it had happened now, have good luck, Apathis. If it had happened now, maybe that would be a different story. Hi, Commander Zem. Hi, Pegasus. Because I don't know necessarily that the resource would be there now to... You're annoyed with Elite? Can't turn into the ground mission seems to be a terminal bug. Oh no! Have you... I wonder if raising a ticket with that is an idea or something, rather than putting it on the issue tracker, because it's very much your thing. I wonder whether there's a point in... I mean, probably by the time it's raising a ticket, probably by the time you get to it, the mission might have expired. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Oh, that's a pain. I'm sorry. Is it just like not giving you the option at the terminal to hand it in then? Or do you go to hand it in and then it doesn't work? And I'm going to assume that you've done all the things like relog and all of that good stuff, you know? Any reward to it, it's annoying. It's a blue complete thing, but when you click it, the screen flashes and nothing else happens. You've relogged several times. Different modes. Hi, Golden Samurai.
Kutamaya, Papa, Sierra, Yankee. Welcome to Aligned Space. Please approach the station at a safe speed, Commander. Access granted. Just heading for approach to
It's okay, you're just venting. I get it. I wanna help though. I wanna try and help.
Has been sanctioned.
If there's anything I can do. I totally get that it's a pain in the butt, especially when and the thing that's annoying is you can see it as well. You can see that there's that thing that needs completing and you can't complete it. I get it. It's like, I was going to say, it's like having a little exclamation point over the, over the messages thing. An itch you can't scratch. Exactly. Well, hey, in 4 hours it'll be gone. Is that right? Some kind of hollow victory. It'll be gone in 4 hours. Oh man, that's funny.
Ship is on deck, engaging pet restraints. Welcome, Commander.
We're going to work in the CG. I'm doing a little bit of CG stuff. We're gonna I just wanted to like put my cape on. And it's quite nice. It's quite nice. It's been I feel like it's been a lot longer than it actually has that I've streamed. But we've got a little bit of a double feature today. And then it's the elites, the frontier unlock later, which will be fun. I do. Well, good luck with that. Thank you.
You are clear to plot your own course. Starcon out.
By ferry for the CG over the weekend, might as well get a taste of the rewards. Yeah, it's still got about a week left on it, hasn't it? Yeah, it's a week and a day. And now you have whichever side you choose, as long as you're in the top. I mean, it's not going to change it. Mon's still gonna win. Boo. But at least I don't feel like this is so much of a fruitless exercise. I would have liked the merits. I would have quite liked the merits. That would have been lovely. It'll get completed in less time. No, it won't. Not according to Inara, Jose. It's saying even the Mon CG, the estimated completion is 76%. And the Kane one would be 21% by the end time, according to Inara, which is pretty good at tracking it. I don't think it will be 25% off. Hi, Kremen. I did, and I also, thanks to Apathis, Apathis managed to find the software for my HOTAS, so I've been able to reset dead zones, so I'm not having to grab my my stick and do micro movements, which has been very rewarding and not as painful on all of my extremity. Yeah, that's what he said. I don't have to grab my stick for dear life. It changed a couple of days. It said it was going to get completed by the end of the week. Better for you. You've been grinding for this money since you just started to play. Yeah, no, it's saying it's going to be a while. Did they shift the goalposts? I don't know. I don't know that they did, but yeah, it still says it's not gonna complete. So yeah, no, you should be good. Quite a profitable. If you've got no cash, it's quite a profitable CG as well. If you're brand new. Good luck, Katie. You farmed 6 billion so far in 3 to 4 days? How? That's bonkers. That's a lot of hours. All you've done is this? Wow. You nearly had a fleet carrier.
Papa Sierra Yankee, welcome to this Alliance starport facility. Enjoy
You're
your
at
visit,
1.4 billion in maybe 6 hours? What is happening?
Initiating auto-docking sequence.
Are you flying like a far away and getting semiconductors, Cram? One jump out and 2 back with 740 tons of semiconductors. Jeez. Wanted to buy the fleet carrier, but I've been having doubts about it. My friend got it and he's not even been able to dock to sell the semiconductors. 43 million profit a trip. Wowza. I love my fleet carrier. My fleet carrier is a mobile garage. That's all I use it for. But when I'm doing stuff like this, I don't use a fleet carrier.
Landing confirmed. Clear for system shutdown.
Maximum capacity. Oh yeah, because you're doing you signed up for Mahon site. Mahon? I've got to check this.
Man.
I was right.
Attachment complete. Climb sequence authorized.
You can't be asked dealing with a hostile station. I don't think anyone shot at me. They filled the 25k storage from the fleet carrier with semiconductors, and now he's not even needing to dock in the system. He might have to be a system away. Hey, Semper Fire Dog. He might have to be a system away, just because it's so.
Station restrictions.
There's so many people doing it. He might be a jump away, unfortunately. I feel like you have to be quite lucky. Hi, Cyberdummy. I feel like you have to be quite lucky to get your fleet carrier actually into a CG system, even if there's two of them, especially when it's like a hauling one, hauling for profit nonsense. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. We've still got loads of hauling to do with the system. Oh god, I'm so looking forward to seeing what happened, more information about Vanguard's blinking egg. Well, if that needs to be done, it kind of doesn't help because he bought the semiconductors 2 jumps from the selling station. Oof. Hey, hold on to your 5 billion and buy yourself some shit. I would recommend a fleet carrier because it fundamentally changed how I play the game. If you have the funds for it, I certainly would recommend it. But also, if you are brand new, this is the nostalgia. The nostalgia in me. There's something to be said for building ships that are multi-purpose and multi-role. Frontier streams this evening, yeah. There is something to be said for ships that are like multi-purpose, multi-role. It's not something that I do very often anymore because I'm in a position where I can just go and switch my ship out. So I have ships that are fit for purpose now. But there is I don't necessarily miss that time, but I'm kind of healthily nostalgic for that time, one might say. But that was a time where I could go a bit more wild with my builds because my hands didn't hurt quite as bad and that kind of thing. Hello, Oz! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, you lovely beans. How was your stream? Do let me know what you were up to. Background sim shenanigans I'm seeing here. Folks, welcome on in. If you're new here, hello. Have now influence in the... Oh, nice!
welcomes you to aligned space.
Pals, if you're new here, hello. My name's Claire. I play space games and story games. Hi,
The
gaming.
docking computer has been sanctioned.
Welcome in. You'll just keep grinding for the next day's trying to see if you can make another 64 billions, and then we'll decide then. You only have 4 ships, Sidewinder, Cobra Bot 5, Mandalay, and Type 9. Wowza. Yeah. Yeah, Python might be a good... Not a Mach 2, a Python, the original Python might be fun for you to drop into. It's going. It's hardly of fun. Said no one ever. Wintermew, I'm sorry if you're dealing with that right now. That sounds like butts. Going is genuinely better than not going. Servers are acting funny. Missions are taking forever to turn in. You can't reload your guns. I had a little bit of a moment buying stuff a second ago, Commander Zem. I had an issue a second ago.
Engaging pad restraints. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
Like it's fighting back when I try and sell stuff that time. If someone joined multi-crew on a CG delivery, would they be counted of having contributed? I don't know that they would. I don't think that they do. I don't believe they do. How's the CG been going? Who's winning? You've been busy puking most of the week. Mon's winning by a absolute metric ton.
When exiting the docking bay.
Which might not have been quite as excessive had the rewards for completion not been the same on each side. Because as soon as someone takes the lead, and I have like confirmation of people having done this, as soon as someone takes the lead, the next person where am I going there? As soon as someone takes the lead, those people who are on the fence, who've got no skin in the game, will go towards the person, knowing that if that wins, it's going to be a like a landslide victory for them, and then they'll get the extra reward from the win. I don't know necessarily had that I don't know necessarily that would have been the same had it been equal. I guess is what I'm trying to say. People will automatically latch onto the person who... the losing side gets exactly the same as the winning side now, with the exception of those people who are supporters or like pledge to the superpower would get like 40k credits, something like 40k merits and the power play banner. But before yesterday, the winning side got double the amount of those engines. So thank you for the follow. They would get double the amount of those engines. So as soon as if there is more that goes to a side that wins, Getting merits in a power play banner sounds like the thing that should be the participation trophy, not the reward for the win. Yeah, but you're making a shit ton of merits anyway, Kremen. Kremen's done the thing where he's pledged to Kane, but he's joined the CG for Marn because he because you get merits for Kane by turning into Marn's base. Did you get my email? I forwarded you the email. Okay. Which is weird to me. You always pledged to Kane back when Power Play 2 launched. You went with Antor though. I pledged to Kane. I pledged to Kane because shiny and new. Yeah. Hi, Baz. Yeah, just shiny and new, different person. You went Anto because the Exo Bio rewards were of interest to you. I get that. That he would be, Anto would probably be like the one of the last ones for me. It's for anyone with Explo stuff, because that's like, I don't do it, so it wouldn't appeal to me. I know Kane used to be, her rewards used to have to do with like escape pods, and I really like that. However, I don't think we have, I think they got turned off, like extra rewards and merits for escape pods. Am I right in that? I can't remember whether it got turned back on. Have good luck with me. Yeah, they turned them off and never turned them back on. Weird.
Papa Sierra Yankee, please submit a docking request and enjoy your stay, Commander. Approval granted. You are cleared on pad 07.
Weird choices.
Initiating auto-docking sequence.
Do. Didn't they turn rares for merits back on? I think they did. I think they did, but wasn't there some kind of like scaling thing for it? You could choose merits by gathering escape pods from wrecked ships, and rather than rebalance, they just turned it off. Because they still kept the missions. The missions stayed all the way, so you could still do the missions as part of, like, a rare mission would be a thing. But I wonder if, I don't know if they did. Oh, only 230 this time, but I don't know if they put the merits back on. I think they did. Hey, what are you doing walkie walks? Puppies. You can't sit on my lap and bark.
Landing coupler disengaged.
Hey.
Time sequence authorized.
Are you big mad at everything? We had our window cleaner come around today.
Starcon signing out.
Artie's still not over it. Hey. Small dog, tiny brain, not over, You want to get down? Okay. What's happening? Your dog dislikes cats, birds, visitors, deliveries. Yeah. He's quite nervous. He's quite nervous. But he's both nervous and excitable. It's I bet you he looks it, just sat on my knee, happy as Larry. But he's quite nervous and excitable. So when he's weird like this, like 90% of the time, he's absolutely fine. But my mom rang me yesterday and she was like, I've just been watching the TV and they had a cockapoo on the television. It was just like yours. Just like just like mental all the time. And I was like, he's not mental all the time. He's cutie patootie. He's genuinely not mental all the time. He just has his moments, but he gets excited when he sees my mom because she gives him lots of cuddles and occasionally she'll give him treats. So he gets overexcited, as puppets do when they see people that they like. But the next thing my mum was like, I was just watching the thing and they were just like Artie, they were so excitable all the time, barking all the time. But Artie doesn't bark all the time. But the next thing my mum said was like, they gave him Prozac. The vet prescribed the dog Prozac and now it's just like a different animal. Well, it would be. It's medicated into its next life. Little thing. It'd be pretty bad. Your dog would have to be pretty bad for you to go to a vet and the vet to prescribe it Prozac. And the vet's going, oh, you don't want to give it to puppies, but when you can think about giving Prozac to a dog when it's a bit older. And I'm like, absolutely not. It's like, yeah, if you want Dylan, no. Dougal from the Magic Roundabout. I know Dylan was the rabbit who was stoned, but Dougal had an energy. But if you want that in your puppy, it's taken away all its personality. And anxiety meds never work for your mum's late dog. I think it's just positive reinforcement. Artie's getting so much better as well. He's so much better. And then yeah, exactly. If you want a cuddly toy, buy a cuddly toy. I think even when he was a baby and he was utterly mental, even when we got Artie just after I'd had the injections on my spine, so it was real bad timing.
Papa Sierra Yankee. Submit a request
But
and enjoy your visit, Commander.
oh god, that's gonna
Access denied.
Nope.
Your ship is currently out of range. Clear for precision approach. The docking computer has
even when we got him when he was a little puppy and my back was gone and Chris was working he was having to go to the office every day, so I was the sole looker after of arty and I was in big mad recovery with my back, I still wouldn't have wanted to put him on anything. I don't know. But I do think there's merit to, if you want a cuddly toy, buy a cuddly toy, for sure. Poor little thing. These meds because the dog would get violent at the vet. Okay, so that's different. That's different. I think if the dog is so scared that it's at a point where it's really protecting itself, or if the animal is so scared that it's really protecting itself. I know people who have cats that they take on long journeys, and those cats really struggle with the long journeys, so the cats have so the cats have a nicer journey, not quite sedatives, but stuff along those lines. So I get, like, I understand the requisite for, like, situational, but just daily putting your, like a relaxant. The daily, I want my animal to not react like an animal, rather than I don't. Now, it would have to be an extreme case. There are probably extreme cases out there for sure, but there's also got to be like there's got to be something wherein you're putting in the effort to
Landing coupler retracted. Regulate your speed when exiting the docking bay.
oh my gosh, I can't find the words. Did like that little piece of shit. You're putting in the effort to train the behavior before you resort to putting an animal on quite substantial medication. Do you know what I mean? Is it me? With Artie to improve his sensitivity and put it on strong meds for the rest of his life. It has to be a nice. It has to be a has to be a last ditch thing, right? I'm gonna give this woman that was on the television that my mom saw the benefit of the doubt and said that she tried absolutely everything. Take care, Pegasus. Ba-bum. I'm gonna go and get myself coffee in a sec. Yeah, I have a bit of hull damage because a Type 9, an NPC Type 9 went into the back of me when I tried to undock. Catch you later, Oz. Oz, thank you for bringing your community over. I very, very much appreciate it. Folks, if you're not already doing so, please make sure that you go ahead and give Oz a follow. Thank you. Do-do-do. Yeah, I'm gonna go and get a coffee in a sec. Bum. Hey, by John Pilot, you think it was a Type 9? Skybird? do, 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 do. Oh, that's a bit flickery, my guy.
Gutenmeyer, Papa Sierra Yankee, welcome to Alliance Space Commander. Follow standard docking protocols during your visit. Access granted. You are cleared on pad 07. Automatic docking system engaged.
Once we've landed, I'm gonna go and get a coffee and then figure out what the next thing we're gonna do is. Probably more CG. Took me down quite quickly. I don't know how I feel about that. It didn't like it. I knew it wasn't gonna like it. Flipping knew it wouldn't. Hi, Toby. I knew it would get close. It's been fine. It's genuinely been fine. And then this one time, yours drifted in a circle for 20 minutes. It is so fascinating watching them pathfind like this. But it was coming down so quickly, you could tell that it was a problem. At least it didn't smash into the ground. This still time, but at least it didn't smash into the ground. Welcome to pathfinding for auto-docking at an orbital construction site. Your Type 9's full of dents. They moth, don't they?
Touchdown successful. Ground crew dispatched.
It's the way of the moth. I think I'll wait and see if they fill up. I built a planetary. I've got a planetary construction base built into the side of a crater. Not any construction base anymore, but I've got a planetary base like built into the side of a crater. I lost 3 cutters supplying that base. Pals, I'm gonna go for a quick break and have a bit of a stretch and go get myself another coffee. So we're gonna run some ads and come back in just a second. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a minute or 2 or 3. Sun, go over there. I want to see her in all her... I want the model of the Normandy, but I want it in the SRE2, but I want it in Alliance colours. I'm not crying over a ship. I'm not crying over a ship in a video game. I can't even fly. I'm not doing it. Oh, but I can practice. Really fun. I want to go to Daedalus instead because that's where everything else is. What in the butts is that? That's incredible. I love it. What a nonsense thing. What a nonsense thing to exist.
Shame. Shame.
That's so funny. I'm about to get Insanity 3. I have no other option but to destroy. You didn't see it pop up. It just happened. I just got the achievement.
Once, a mere glimpse of her face would have been enough to turn my insides over. But not this time. In her likeness, I used to read 1,000 stories. She was beauty, wisdom, elegance, power. She contained universes. But now, it's hard to see any redeeming qualities in a lover who condemned you to death.
Good.
I'd much rather gaze into your eyes than hers.
Oh my god.
Yours are capable of tenderness and feeling.
Oh my god.
No god could ever compare.
Oh, I didn't get quick enough to take a screenshot of it. Holy shit. I'd much rather stare into your eyes than hers. Your eyes are full of tenderness and feeling. No god could ever compare. When he says I love you.
Tools for Reapers.
Oh my god, I
Worse
adore
than
him.
the Geth.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
That's the greatest thing that's ever happened to me. He's the best character. He's the best character. I love him so much.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had. Come on. Here. You gotta get out of here.
And you've got to be kidding me.
Don't argue, Garrus.
We're in this to the end.
No matter what happens here, you know I love you. I always will.
Shepard, I love you too.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
What in the sweet hells were you thinking? Activating that lot? I was right there! Gods! Do you have any idea how much that hurt?
Well, the Mind Flayer parasite protects you from light.
Well, apparently there's a limit. Somewhere between a nice summer's day and the full concentrated power of the sun! Next time, just warn me before you do something stupid. At least then I can get out of the blast radius. Now, shall we go? Or do you have any other chaos you need to unleash here?
It's okay. Nothing down there but rocks.
It's definitely something other than rocks down here. Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Hello! Hello! I saw you doing that earlier, Nicey. Okay. Hi, it's just oh hi, Shark. I almost clicked the X. In. Quickest flipping turnaround you ever did see. Okay. Oh, it's still only 136. I'm mad. We don't talk in there very often in the Sorek pages, so don't be disheartened when you see it. You're not missing out much. Especially at the moment, because we've got no idea what we're doing and stuff. We'll know a little, I guess we'll know a little bit more. Yeah. That's what I was just thinking. We might do a little bit more soon. Long live Morden best Solarian, 100%. 100%. I'm thinking, I genuinely am thinking that the next playthrough I do is
Stop or perimeter reached. Come again, Commander.
Is another playthrough of Mass Effect. I am genuinely thinking that. I'm thinking what we'll probably end up doing and I'm gonna put feelers out for this, is do Mass Effect, and do like the Mass Effect trilogy, and then go straight into Andromeda as well, because I've not played Andromeda yet. But do Mass Effect Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Sorry, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and then do Elite and/or Planet Coaster and/or like another game. I need to play The Witcher 3 as well. I haven't played Andromeda yet. I do want to. I only played Mass Effect for the first time last year. So I'm late to parties. But I think what I'd like to do is do play Mass Effect, but do a Renegade run, because I've played it through so many times. Always Paragon. I'd love to do a Renegade run of Mass Effect, and hear Jen Hale be the badass she needs to be. Yeah, mine too, beyond a shadow of a doubt. Catch you later. And then on a Tuesday and a Thursday, play either Elite, Planet Coaster, and then like other little games as well, like Duck Detective that we're gonna be playing later, stuff like that. Fit them in on a Tuesday and a Thursday until we're done with that series. That was my thoughts anyway. Just give that a go, see how we get on. It does mean that Katie has to start playing Mass Effect now. Because we'd probably start that, if we're going to do that, we'll probably start that next week. What makes you think you haven't already started? You'd have told me. Yeah. You don't show on my list of people playing recently. Do you think I might have turned that off? No.
Hamburg Sierra Yankee. Starcon welcomes you to aligned space. Fly safely while in and around the starport.
I don't think you would have done.
Prep for arrival on landing.
I think you're probably still playing Baldur's Gate.
Clear for a precision approach. The use of docking computer has been sanctioned.
No. Hey, you're not playing Mass Effect. Hey, there's no way you're playing Mass Effect. Hey, there's no way you do this to me. Katie, there's no way you played Mass Effect. Hey, don't do this to me. Don't make me cry on stream. Don't you gaslight me like this.
Glad you arrived safely, Commander.
You didn't like it? Why?
Ship released. Regulate your
It's a lot. The first game is a lot if it's not something you're used to. You just didn't and you don't know why. Yeah, same, absolutely same. First time I played the first I bought Mass Effect when the Legendary Edition came out, and I played like 8 hours. Like, I think I did 2 streams of the first game and I didn't like it. And then I played Cyberpunk and Baldur's Gate, and I went back to Mass Effect, and it absolutely changed my life. I'm not even joking. Like, to the extent that I wish I cared about it less. Hi RPG, how you doing, pal? Favorite character to romance? I have no particular favorites. Not me. No particular favorites. I have played it through 13 times in the last year. I only know what one romance looks like. Well, actually, that's a lie. I know what both the 2 available romances in the first game are. No shit, I've never one shit in you for Starian. Character in Final Fantasy XIV called Talizora Faziosa. Aww. I love Tally. I think if I did a Broshep run, I think I'd probably do Tally. I think I'd be less possessive, but I think the first one that I do would be Tally. I kind of like the idea of a Jack romance as well. I really like Jack. Hey, I also know a lot of people who've just played 2 and 3 rather than Mass Effect 1. You can pick your choices in Mass Effect 1 from a comic from Mass Effect 2, and Mass Effect 2 is do I go as far as to describe it as like my perfect game? I think I probably do. Mass Effect 2 is my favorite game. Hi, Specky. Yeah, so PlayStation players had to do it. I can tell you the best answers to pick. Cyberpunk 2077 is probably up there with yours. Baldur's Gate is brilliant. Baldur's Gate 3, really, I can't not give that game enough superlatives. Expedition 33, absolutely one of my favorite games of all time now. Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3 are up there. I'm not as big a fan of Mass Effect 1. Dragon Age 2 Oh, nice. Dragon Age 2. Yes, Liara, Caden, Ashley, Miranda, Gareth, Jack, Terry, Trainer. I need to remember saying that never remember Jacob, nobody. Bless Jacob, no. I don't think I could. I don't think. I think I could potentially. I think I could potentially do. I think I could potentially do Liara, Thane, Liara. I think I could potentially do that.
Papa Sierra, please submit a docking request and enjoy your stay, Commander.
But I.
Request approved. You are cleared on pad 07.
One Reaper moment we'd have had AD, like, Emmy, if we had the zombies, like, so, like, the husks and stuff. I think that would have been wild, and I'm so glad we didn't do it. I'm so glad Frontier didn't do that. Elite is no need for zombies. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Kremen has no need to elaborate. Only 91, but... Will I be in Arthur's interview? What, on Lave next week? Yeah. Yeah, we scheduled it so we're all available.
Landing couplet disengaged. Departure clearance granted.
You're most excited to hear us on the show? It's next Tuesday. It's next Tuesday. I need to DM him to make sure that that's still all right, but there's no reason it wouldn't be.
Starport restrictions lifted. Starcon signing out.
Yeah, so that's the plan. Power cycle imminent date. Oh man. Do we think this is gonna be Arthur's last unlocked, this one? Or do we think he'll do the last one as well? We'll do the one in July. I think it'll be this one. So I hope not all good things have come to an end, yeah. Yeah, I think he's great. I think he's great. I think we've talked about it a fair amount. There's I'm trying to articulate this a little bit. When Arthur joined the team, and I joined Frontier and specifically the Elite team, Elite was in a really shocking place, and then he had to navigate the I was speaking to Dahlia a really long time ago. Dahlia used to be like the only influencer manager that that Frontier had, and this was before Holly and Kat. I was talking to Dahlia about it. We were at an event in London, and she said that her and Arthur were sat at a table together when Odyssey dropped, and all of these people were going through streams, watching people like logging into Odyssey and watching them having like slideshows of Odyssey, and they sat there going, we don't understand what's going on. And Dahlia had no reason to lie to me, like with regard to this, and they did. The amount of stuff that Dahlia told me, I'm not even thinking that she lied to me about anything, but they'd done so much testing on it, and it was running perfectly fine on all of the equipment that they had. Not great, but fine, with a caveat that it would be fixed, or that it would improve really easily. Just like a few small bug fixes and it'd be great.
Guatemala, Hamburg, Sierra, Yankee. A landing pad has been reserved for your arrival. The Alliance
Hi, Bish Foamy. Apologies if I mispronounce that.
Landing pad 2-4. Automated approach authorized. All clear, Commander.
But it did come out of like a big out of left field entirely, and they weren't expecting it to be as bad as it was, and I think they did a very good job eventually of negotiating and navigating through that really difficult time. Bishop Homie, okay. Even your music pronounces it, okay, I mean. Yeah, so that's it was a really difficult time. And they were scrambling. And I'm sure I've mentioned this, but I saw someone say somewhere insinuating that Frontier were that Arthur was leaving Frontier because he was leaving a sinking ship. I've definitely mentioned this before. And I was like, what do you mean? If he was leaving a sinking ship, he'd have left when Odyssey dropped. But no, I am looking forward to Tuesday. Oh, the redundancy bit, yeah.
Oncoming traffic in the access corridor.
When they got rid of, like, the predominant amount of their community teams and a lot of other folks. Good luck. Oh my gosh. I wonder... Yeah, we're definitely not going to win. That's a shame. I would have liked the 40,000 merits. I would have liked the banner. The banner might have been fun. I would never have put the banner on, but it would be kind of nice to have. You know? I think you've gone up 4 ranks since you started. Been surprised this side of the CG has been lagging so far behind. I genuinely think what it was, like a lot of it is when you get extra for winning, the people with no skin in the game will sign in or will sign up to the already winning party. If they'd made it equal, if they'd made the rewards equal, no matter who you were pledged to or which side won, and it was just purely a narrative-based choice, I think it would be slightly different. But I guess we'll find out more. We'll find out more with the next one if Frontier don't give extra bonuses to the winning party on the next one. You're signed up for Kane? Yeah, me too. You're quite secure in the top 25%. Yeah, me too. Can take a break from colonization and BGS to contribute to Kane. Yeah, that's kind of what I've done. I've got a half-built asteroid base, well, 20% built asteroid base in one of my colonization systems. I'm just sort of like chilling with it. I wonder if colonization is still having the same amount of growth as it was before. I think that would be kind of interesting to find out. If that's steady or if that's already on the decline. Also, if you're not already aware, we as in Lave Radio are doing a I can't figure out what this looks like. A sweepstake for the Panther Clipper. It's not to get a Panther Clipper, or it might be, we don't know. But there is a sweepstake for the Panther Clipper that is we have 2 questions, both of which are what do you think the max cargo capacity is going to be and the price of its stock. So if you are interested in putting a guess down, you can do so via a link. Words are hard. Words are tricky. Oh, it's pinned in chat. Hey, you're doing God's work.
You are cleared to disembark.
That'll be closing in like 5 hours. Just shy of 5 hours. When Frontier Unlocked starts. Just in case they give us the information. Um, 54. Ah, someone else is doing this one. I'm mad.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Docking clamps disengaged. Departure clearance granted.
Yorkshire Station, you're getting 77K to 19K in about 30 minutes. You sweeped your stake? Nice.
Starport perimeter reached. Best of luck, Commander.
I had it open. I don't have it open anymore. The concourse ad for the Panther Clippers faithful just Big Mac. When? I don't know. I am looking forward. I'm very much looking forward to getting my hands on it. That's for sure. Super looking forward to giving it a fly, crashing it into stuff. I've got this this vision of the partner preview server. If there is a partner preview server, I don't know. We don't know yet. I'm going to fingers crossed hope. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm gonna fingers crossed hope that we have some access, or we get sent some access to it. We have with everything else. So when we if we do, hell, you know what? If it gives me access to ships to fuck about with them. When we do, I'm really looking forward to the moment when everybody logged into that server for the first time and we all try and exit the letterbox together in our Panther Clippers. I think that's going to be very funny. You just made yourself giggle. I'm glad. I'm glad, Kremet. I hope you choke on it. I wouldn't mind trying to get into the top. There's not a top 10%, is it? It's just a top 10. Oh, I'll live. Hi, Zor.
Guatemala, Papa, Sierra, Yankee. Submit a request before docking and enjoy your visit, Commander. Permission authorized. Prep for arrival on landing pad.
The top 10 are probably nuts, right?
Authorized. All clear, Commander.
78,000 is the top 10 commanders. I don't know where I am because I don't even think I have EDMC installed on this computer again yet. I don't think I've done that actually. Do 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 do. See where we are now.
Touchdown. Clear to offload. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
Here. Whoa! 18,000 and the top one is, to get into top 10 is 78. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That seems like that's effort. Best pull your finger out. Best go on in then, love, eh? Sounds like Katie trying to get me to finish Expedition 33. Do 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 do.
Landing center retracted. Regulate your speed when exiting your docking bay.
We do still need to finish Baldur's Gate. Because I need to finish that will romance that I'm doing. We'll update all the thingies. Try and... It is D&D tonight. It is D&D tonight, and we paused last week in the middle of like a couple of fights that are back to back, which is fun. Oh, wait, I'm really looking forward to it. You think you're low on spells? Well, that's up to you to manage, mate.
Plot your own course. We look forward to your return, Commander.
Need a long rest. If you can figure out a way to have a long rest, good for you. I love Dungeons and Dragons so much. Need that tower thing again. Doesn't stop time passing. Not a fan of dungeons, too cramped. It's not all dungeons. I don't know how long tonight's session's gonna be because of what I already have prepped. Or effectively what is like getting to the end of this module. I don't think you're that far away from it, so. The last mission you had in the jail was so stressful. It really was. The jail one was really, really stressful. From like all angles. I don't know what I was expecting you guys to do. I don't know what I was expecting you to do. I don't know necessarily that it was like instigate a riot, but you know, it worked. It worked. You got out with the skin on your teeth. Big fool. Big cool. I think Katie's character ended up on like 2 hit points right at the end from the drop, if memory serves. There was someone who was like landed, broke both their ankles. Something like that happened. Either instigate a riot or lynch someone. Like those are your two extremes. Those are the only 2 things that can happen. I have a vague memory of the lift starting to go back up and you all going, fuck it, let's jump. And then someone landing so badly that they shattered both of their ankles. Or maybe that was just in my... I don't know, you guys were together.
Gutenmeier, Papa Sierra Yankee, welcome to Alliance Space Commander. Follow standard docking protocols during your visit. Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 08. Automatic docking system engaged.
Confirmed. Confirmed by husband. It's good fun. It's always good fun. I love running sessions and then running that same session with other people. That's really fun. Like getting to do that is super cool. Damn it, someone definitely is doing this. I think I might run it for the idiots that I play with as well. Hey, Sothy! I think I might run it with the idiots too.
Docking clamps disengaged. Beware of oncoming traffic on exit.
Because I think it's more likely that they will TPK instantly, thinking that they can deal with everything. They also know that I think they're idiots, so it's fine.
All clear ahead. Best of luck, Commander.
Dino at the End of the Galaxy demo is out. Oh, we might have to check that out. I think next week might be... Is next week Steam Next Fest or is it the week after? I think it might be next week. We might do some Steam Next Fest next week. Hi, Lee. You're fed up with buying cheap baking trays, so you've got some new fancy stone baked ones coming today. Look at you, proper adulting. We bought a we replaced our frying pans yesterday. Also adulting. Like almost every meal that we cook, and almost every Gusto meal that we cook calls for a wide based pan, preferably non-stick. And so we have 2 frying pans that are like wide base pans, non-stick. June 9th to June 16th. Oh, it's the week after. A lot of demos are out already though. We might have to like pencil in a couple of days for the old Next Festerinos. I'll wait for your PC to be fixed. Need to get back on the game. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I think we might have to, because it's looking like there's some good stuff coming out. There's some games that I wanted to check out. I played it started smoking last week. Holy shit.
Guatemala, Papa, Sierra, Yankee.
I hope you can get it fixed.
Fly safely while in and around the starport. Request approved. Make your way to landing pad 39er. Automated approach authorized. All clear, Commander.
I don't think a PC can switch to vaping, if I'm honest. Have a look for some like spacey games on the old Next first and see what we can get. I played a game yesterday. That's already, the demo's already out. It's by the same people that did Station to Station. Should be back by Monday. Nice. Station to Station is a little train game, but it's all like pixel art, and this is like a CMS game that's in the same art style, and gosh, it was beautiful. Goodbye, Queen 613.
Welcome to our starport, Commander.
And to drop the Havoc Cold Turkey. I don't think any of these things are useful. You just got Roadcraft for PS5. I've seen like a couple of our mutuals who've been playing that. It looks kind of interesting, but it's one of those things like any driving game, any game where I have to drive around, I will, I can't play on stream because I will crash it. I will crash. That's what you do, stream. The new Dune game is going to be coming out in a couple of weeks. I don't know if I'm that bothered about the Dune game, Baz. I don't know if that's... I've not seen the film or read any of the books. I've not seen the film or read any of the books, so I feel like a lot of the nuance would maybe be lost on me. Films plural, I think now. You're desperately waiting for Forza Horizon 6 news. That'll be a day one Game Pass. Not sure, but I think the lore would be told in the game. But you would need to be interested in it, though. I feel like I'd be missing so much by just a lack of. It doesn't really appeal to me. And there's other games. I do desperately want to play for. I want to play Red Dead Redemption 2 so bad. I think I have that. And I started it and then never played it again. I want to play that real bad. There's another one. What's the other one that I really want? The Witcher 3. I want to play. Red Dead Redemption 2, The Witcher 3, Mass Effect Andromeda, and also Mass Effect again. I've never played The Witcher 3, nope. I didn't realize that games had stories until like maybe 3 years ago. I really didn't realize that games could be quite story rich as they are. All I played were first person shooters, and I say that, and I played Spec Ops: The Line, and I fucking adored Spec Ops: The Line. I love that game, but and the story in that is so wild. And I played all of the Far Cry games. Well, I played Far Cry 3, and I absolutely adored that as well. And then I just like conveniently forgot that games have story and then stopped playing them. For this kind of stuff and first-person shooters. 3, 4, 5 Far Cry's good. I enjoy 3 is my Far Cry 3 is probably one of my favorite games. Far Cry 3 is probably one of my favorite games of all time. It's like these and like management sims and FTL. Far Cry 3. A game that really reminds me of Far Cry 3 is Avowed. Avowed feels like fantasy Far Cry. I need to finish Avowed. I'm on like the final act, I think. But I got distracted by Clair Obscur. Which is an utterly phenomenal game and instantly in my favorites.
Request approved. Make your way to landing pad 08. Initiating auto-docking sequence.
Latest in Australia, new Doctor Who episode. When the new episodes generally drop in England. The next episode is Saturday. It's a finale of it's the finale of this season, and then I think it's going to be off for like a good couple of years. I think this one is a global release, so it will probably be around 6 p.m. UK time. I think. Normally it's been earlier, but I think this one that's coming up is like a global same time release. Because it's the finale, something spoilers, something. I know a lot. I watched last week's at midday, but I don't think that's going to be the same for this week. I think. I'm sure I read something along those lines. Usually get out something. Yeah, that would make sense.
All clear ahead. Come again, Commander.
Indicated why there are big gaps between releases. I think scheduling for one, and there was always going to be a break after there was always planned to be a break after this season. I think to allow the production company and to allow the people to work on other projects. Because when it's annual, you're on press for the season, then you're filming while you're on the press tour, and then you're in the next, you're still filming, and then the next season comes out. So it's you're pretty resigned to only doing one thing, and I think there are folks who want to play a bit more or do different things, and it's to give them that leeway. Like, I think Shooty's just been in The Importance of Being Earnest, I think. So it's just a little bit of freedom, I guess. Hello, Volt.
Psykit Disco, good morning. Psykit loves Psykit Disco.
Ooh, disco. Volt, thank you for the 43 heckin' months of support, you lovely bean. I very much appreciate that.
Yankee. A landing pad has been reserved for your arrival. The Alliance welcomes you, Commander. Landing permitted. Make your way to landing pad 09er.
How's it going? It's doing. Things are happening. Movement, landing, approach. All of those are words that are included in Elite Dangerous? I don't know. Follow up to that question. Are you all right, Claire? I don't know either. I don't know. I'm really excited about Steam Next Fest. That's cool. We'll have a look for some games soon. I've been wondering why I've been getting demos dropping in my inbox. Demos and flipping AI. All of it.
Touchdown. Clear to offload. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
Where is the closest semiconductors? That isn't a fleet carrier. This one. Why would people not have gone here though? And this is saying like an hour ago, so it's likely that this is already gone. But we'll try it. Are you going anywhere, my love? That's speeding. That's the speeding ship. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. That's it. Well, it was in some kind of Diamondback. I didn't happen to fully establish whether it was Scout or Explorer. I think it might have been Scout. It looked a little bit flatter. I don't know. Ba-da-da. Yes, Kremen. Am I running for the CG? Yes. What's up? Oh, would I reply to a random WhatsApp message? No. Absolutely not. My countdown music isn't going. This is also part of my playlist. My countdown music only goes as part of my playlist. But Jessica wanted to talk to you. No, Kremen. No. Hi, Scoobs. Good Scooby. It's Pavlovian at this point, right? Dun, 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 dun. Right, I want to see if this does have semiconductors, because I would like to make a little bit of money. Top up my billions, you know how it is. What's up, Jack and Huckers won't pay for itself. Mine will. No, I don't have enough settlements yet to pay for my fleet carrier in its entirety just yet. Soon, maybe, I don't know. Welcome back, Epaphras. Wonder how those billion pop systems you were talking about on Lave were paying out. I don't know. I think one of them. I think one of them is actually Commander Burr is the architect, so I might ask him.
Landing authorized. Head directly to docking bay 07. Automatic docking system.
Mine are. Oh, it doesn't say there. I don't know what my pops are. Still struggle with 1 billion pop, 1 space station. Yeah. It's weird, isn't it? $446k with like 50 bajillion assets. Yeah, that's 100% accurate.
Contact confirmation. Ground crew dispatched.
Do you still have stuff? Yes, you do. Interesting. I'm clearing this out. I was going to say this is almost certainly 2 jumps back.
Docking clamps disengaged. Clamp sequence authorized. Starport restrictions lifted. Starcon signing out.
Let's see they fix the CG so it's fair sight for. I wish they'd done it before though. Vol, it's all well and good doing it as a token jester halfway through the fucking week. You know? Do it last week. Cause anyone who was gonna, well, a fair amount of the people who were gonna back the winning side have already done what they needed to do to back that winning side and keep themselves in the top 75, and they can't change it. I hope they keep it in for the next one. I think, Artie, you need to move. My foot cannot sit there. Yeah, I hope the next one it's more indicative on the next one. If it's even, that is. Are we thinking of the next big battle? 5 days into the third competitive CG before they finally fix the imbalance they created. Yeah. You want a Rui versus Archer? I want to see a Duval off. I think that'll be fun. God, I'd work hard in that one. Battle of the Duvals. Oh yeah, against. I don't know if I've been vocal enough. Oh, what? About my disdain. I think the Battle of the Duvals writes maybe seven separate Galnet News Digest articles. I think he could probably get a good amount of content out of it. Keep the trend of pitting two ends of the spectrum against each other. Top rank Ashling versus bottom rank Torval, possibly. I'd like whoever goes against Ashling. I'm suddenly their biggest fan. Why you want Rui versus Archer 5 versus 6? Who have we had already? We've got Mon versus Kane, but that's Alliance shit, isn't it? Who were the other ones that we had? Grom versus Winters.
Gutamaya, Papa, Sierra, Yankee. A landing pad has been reserved for your arrival. The Alliance welcomes you, Commander.
Grom versus Winters. Is it only those two we've had so far? I thought we'd had a third. Archer Petraeus. So what's that? Grom versus Winters. Archer Petraeus. They're relatively close. Mahon Kane is mean. I want to develop. Rui versus Archer. Yeah, probably.
Landing successful. Notifying ground crew. Welcome, Commander. Ship released. Also, speech restrictions went past.
You're looking through all of your stored modules and you almost binned off a load of anti-Xeno stuff, but thought better of it just in case. I keep thinking about doing that, about like getting rid of some AX shit, and I'm just like, maybe not. Maybe I'll go and do, maybe I'll keep hold of it just in case, you know? They'll be back. I don't know that they will. I think that time has passed. You've got enhanced multi-cannons, but then you also have the pre-engineered ones that are better. Yeah, I think
You're on course. We look forward to your return, Commander.
I think it would be weird for them to return in this new age of like player-driven, a lot of player-driven content and like engagement and stuff is happening. Be surprised. Storage type 10 and ship them to the Kali Nebula. The thing is, hi Chris, it is a cool space game. Chris, have you spreadsheeted? Sweepstaked, not spreadsheeted, sweepstaked. Live in spreadsheets. Okay, cool. You're really excited from Lock today? Same. I'm looking forward to seeing what Vanguard looks like. Very much looking forward to seeing what Vanguard's is like. I'm concerned. You definitely didn't get overhyped for Vanguards based on our speculation. So I think there's a world in which in my head I have the design document for Vanguards and it's exactly what I want, but I don't see that happening. I really want that to be true. I really want that to be true. I can't see it happening, but the opportunity to sort of like, well, not even be a friend of, so you could see what was going on and participate in their events. Would be super cool.
Guten Maya, Papa Sierra Yankee. This is an Alliance starport. Please observe Starcon docking regulations. Request approved. Proceed to landing pad 08. Automatic docking system engaged.
So I'd want to be in a main one, but then also be able to sort of like help out with other vanguards if there is an option for that. This 5 is very much on the other end of the spectrum. It's going to be shit. Walls can allow members from ones with agreement. Yeah, I think so. Something like that. Yeah, that's the thing.
Detachment complete. Climb sequence authorized.
You don't think Frontier will lean into the groups as hard as they should?
Starport restrictions lifted. Take care out there.
You hope you're wrong. I think like the group events and things like that is genuinely where this game entirely thrives. Doing stuff with a group of pals. Why is that? Okay. Question is, how long till we stop calling the squadrons? Last night, I got to the point where I was calling them vanguards and then trying to correct myself to squadrons. Because they've just been squadrons for so long. And before then they were pet player groups. Before then they were player groups, and then they were squadrons. Like an involuntary response to say squadron. It's like with everything though, you get so used to calling it one thing and then something changes. Because it's not, effectively, it is a new thing. It is a new thing, but it's effectively replacing something. So it's not going to be 100% new, you know what I mean? Ask people if they want to wing up. Is it not wing anymore? What is it? Is it team now? That's stupid. It's a fucking wing. No, fuck off. It's a wing. Get out. But on foot was team and space was wing. It's wing. It's just wing. Get out. Oh my god, it's team. Nah, it's not. It's a wing. It's wing. No way. Oh my gosh, I'm sleepy. It's gonna be wing and telepresence. Good old telepresence. Oh, I'm not listening. Telepresence is crew.
Please approach the station at a safe speed.
That's so silly.
Clearance denied. Reduce range to 7,500 meters. Clear for precision approach.
That's so silly. I'm so mad at it. Seem to be replaced with Odyssey. Form a gang. Wow.
On deck, clear to offload. Happy to have you, Commander.
I'm legitimately sleepy. I was still awake at 5 o'clock last night. I couldn't, I couldn't switch off. No, this is Epidemic Sound stuff. Could be. It could be City Skylines music. It's very similar. I'm gonna go and have a stretch. 5 this morning I saw before I fell asleep. I'm gonna have a stretch and a pace and go and get another coffee. So I know. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I don't want to stop this save until, or like get to the end mission until I get to go on my last, I'll go and do an activity with Judy. And when I say activity, I do mean sex. And whatever other activity that she's planned that's probably adorable. But also sex. The Normandy, I was gonna go into great deep. What just happened? What just happened? And what? I just got shunted back to the other system.
Come on. Here.
Shepard.
You gotta get out of here.
And you've got to be kidding me.
Don't argue, Garrus.
We're in this to the end.
No matter what happens here, you know I love you. I always will.
Shepard, I love you too.
Okay. sun go over there. I want to see her in all her... I want the model of the Normandy, but I want it in the SRE2, but I want it in Alliance colors. I'm not crying over a ship. I'm not crying over a ship in a video game. I can't even fly. I'm not doing it. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's jump together.
It's okay. Nothing down there but rocks.
It's definitely something other than rocks down here. Ah! Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god. Fuck you. Fuck you, Faffing. Actively fuck off. Oh, but I can practice. Holy fuck. I'm gonna go to Daedalus instead because that's where everything else is. What in the butts is that? That's incredible. I love it. What a nonsense thing. What a nonsense thing to exist.
Shame. Shame.
That's so funny. Let's raid Ananda. Ananda's playing some Planet Zoo. We're going to raid Ananda and say hello to her. Friends, we have raid calls. That is the wrong button. I pressed so many different buttons. What is happening? Hold up. Hold up. I think everything died. Wait.
The gray yellow sun is reflecting in your deep blue eyes.
Once, a mere glimpse of her face would have been enough to turn my insides over. But not this time. In her likeness, I used to read 1,000 stories. She was beauty, wisdom, elegance, power. She contained universes. But now, it's hard to see any redeeming qualities in a lover who condemned you to death.
Good.
I'd much rather gaze into your eyes than hers.
Oh my god.
Yours are capable of tenderness and feeling.
Oh my god.
No god could ever compare.
Oh, I didn't get quick enough to take a screenshot of it. Holy shit. I'd much rather stare into your eyes than hers. Your eyes are full of tenderness and feeling no god could ever compare. When he says, I love you. But
same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon.
My God.
Same cisterns overflowing.
Can you see this?
No.
That spider? Yeah. Oh, God. No.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine, but that was a lot.
You're
Holy shit.
Are you alright?
Yeah, give me a second.
Oh. Hello. Sorry. Hi. Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me, Chris. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Mad at me. Stayed up until 5 p.m. because you're heading up to Rackham's for the first time. It wasn't intentional. I went to bed at just gone midnight, I think. It was later than that. I was trying to call in until like 11, and then I came downstairs and realized that I'd left Expedition. I left Expedition 33 logged in on this computer. So instead of closing it and going to bed, I played a few more levels. Did I sell? Yes. So it was probably closer to 1 when I went to bed, but I definitely saw 5.
All clear. We look forward to your return, Commander.
Definitely saw 5. Your Glasgow alarm time. I nearly messaged you. I was like, hey, oh, maybe I should message Chris. And then I was like, no, he'd be real mad at me if I did that. Where am I going here? Have I gone to the wrong place? No. 2-4 Weissman's and Deluxe. See the wood for the trees sometimes. Yeah, I just couldn't switch off. I couldn't switch off, and I was like abnormally warm last night as well. So that wasn't fun. I think we'll probably do a couple more runs and then actually maybe this will be a run because this is a double feature day. And the next game's a bit silly. The next game's a bit silly, and we should complete it. Thinking was I really wanted to start on time today because I wanted to. I'm trying out the like doing a little bit of just chatting at the beginning of the stream, so we have like a little coffee morning kind of thing. And I really wanted to start on time so I had enough time to play both my games. And then the more I thought about that, the more I was like, oh man, I'm gonna struggle. You know when you're like paranoid about getting up for something? And I had a couple of days off, so I don't know. My brain started doing weird things again. Silly brain. It's sort of like the remnant of a kid being excited for Christmas, but all of that excitement is taken away and then it's just replaced with paranoia. Like an insane amount of paranoia.
Oncoming traffic on exit. Starport perimeter reached. Best of luck, Commander.
Systems in Elite that are exactly 10,000 light years from each other. I know it's a long way. Preferably one of them being in the bubble. It's there an easy way to find that out? I wonder. There's some within light years or so. You've looked, have you? Set a ref system and set the distance to 10k light years, yeah. Have a look at that. Load saying 10k, but my 99999.9. I wonder if there's a 10k your way race we could do. Yeah. Yeah, if I do a time trial one and have it... No, but do a time trial one and have it open for, like, the whole month. Because 10k is a fair chunk of time. Like... kind of like a buckyball, but we could also do a live version. No reason why we wouldn't be able to do both.
Kutumaya, Papa, Sierra, Yankee. Submit a request before docking and enjoy your visit, Commander. Landing permission denied. Resubmit within the bounds of the facility perimeter. Clear for precision approach. Use of docking computer has been sanctioned.
You queue back when it was looking around 8 to 9 hours without neutron. We could neutron, turn it into like... That's like...
Landing successful. Notifying ground crew. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
I don't know how much that is. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We've got like a month to work it out. A month to work it out. I'm gonna do one more run.
Detach sequence complete. Observe speed restrictions when passing through the airlock.
Boop, I think it was fine. I was going to do the CG until you found out that the module wards can't take experimentals. I just wanted to do the CG. There's something in the Galnets?
Rising tensions between galactic powers. Observers across the core systems are reporting an increase in antagonistic activity between power supporters, with skirmishes flaring in multiple regions. In the aftermath of the Thargoid War, political attention has turned inward as human factions seek to reassert dominance across the bubble. Recent clashes, including the conflict between Vice President Jerome Archer and Admiral Denton Patrias, followed by competing mining operations in LP 855-34 between Felicia Winters and Yuri Grom. From analysts
Those two, by the way.
political dynamics. A source within the Pilots Federation stated, "What we're seeing is a shift in posture. Powers that once acted defensively to protect influence are now aggressively expanding, testing the limits of rival claims." Military analysts believe that while current flashpoints remain contained to power struggles between individual leaders, the pattern suggests a possible escalation that could strain broader superpower relations. With a trade war erupting in the past week between prominent alliance figures Prime Minister Edmund Mahon and Councillor Nakato Kane, political commentators warn that these confrontations may no longer be isolated events, but early signs of a new era of competition. Commanders are advised to monitor regional developments closely, as opportunities and incentives to support powers in their offensive activities are likely to increase in the coming weeks.
Okay, so the FYI, there's going to be more. FYI, there's going to be more. Press the wrong button. Welcome back, Kate. Signposting guild style activities, you reckon? Possibly. Bit of both. Maybe a bit of both. Bye, Katie. There's gonna be more CGs. There's gonna be more other things as well. That's cool. Incentives and stuff. I really don't want our vanguards to be super related to superpowers. That feels counterintuitive. Please don't make that a thing. Use those settlement station filters. No, I'm good, thanks. Just keep forgetting it's quite as close to the star as it is. This is going to be such a shallow approach. Ugh. Hi, Larkshade. Doing okay, thank you.
Kutumaya, Papa Sierra Yankee, this is an Alliance starport. Please observe Starcon docking regulations. Landing authorized. Head directly to docking bay 07. Initiating auto-docking sequence.
Okay.
Touchdown successful. Ground crew dispatched.
Maximum capacity. Gosh, the bubble's so different now, isn't it?
Landing coupler disengaged. You are clear when ready.
I thought I was going to hit its arse on the back then. That's going to be the main thing that I do in the Panther Clipper, I reckon. Is when I take off, I'll turn towards the thing and I'll just keep hitting its arse on the pad on the way out. And then also getting stuck in the mail slot.
Best of luck, Commander.
100% getting stuck in the mail slot. Engines are going to take so much damage. I'm going to get stuck in the mail slot a lot. Look forward to having to dock through Panther Clipper wreckage. I think if we get access to a preview server this time, we might not, but if we do, a preview early access server, if we do, that first time that we're allowed to log in and like stream it, like as soon as the embargo lifts, everyone trying to get out through the slot, it's gonna be very funny. Yeah. Forward to trying aerobatics in the piece. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm totally down for it. The shenanigans are gonna be fun. Biggest thing about the Panther Clipper is how good of an explorer you can make out of it, because as long as you can get around 35 to 40 jump range, you're gold, and having a humongous explorer might be fun. Yeah, I've explored in my Corvette before, Larkshade, and I don't explore, so I think it's I have one of my Corvettes is set up as an explorer. It's fun. It's definitely fun. Oh, you want to treat Artie? Hold up. I got this. Hey, Sunshine. Sunshine, light of my life, puppy. Hey, Bubba. Meh. There you go. Good munching. Good munching. There you go. I realized that was 25 minutes ago. My apologies, Chris. What kind of dog is cockapoo?
Maya, Hamburg, Sierra, Yankee. Starcon welcomes you to Alliance Space. Fly safely while in and around the starport. Landing permitted. Prep for arrival on landing pad 2-5. Automated approach authorized. All clear, Commander.
One of the dogs is a sheepoo. Literally one when she wants attention and isn't getting it. Artie has a doorbell that he rings for when he wants to go out. Like a bell that's hung on the door that he will ring. We taught him how to do it. That was one of the first things we learned. But he also does it when he wants attention. So we're never sure. So he's added his own rule that if he takes a toy to the back door, that's when he wants to go out. But if he wants anything else, he will also. If he wants anything else and he isn't getting it, if whining doesn't work, he will go and ring his bell, and then trot in to the living room like he's done the most clever stuff ever.
Touchdown.
You know.
Happy to have you, Commander.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. He's a cutie patootie, and I love him very much. Yeah, my dog did that. Yeah, we can do another one.
Ship released. Allow for
The dog just nudges and pokes. It was one of the first things we taught him was anytime he'd ring the bell, we would open the back door. So even when he was just like, he'd walk past it or something, he'd ring the bell so we'd open the back door, and he learned it so quickly. Legitimately, one thing he knows sit. He's very food motivated, but he got the he got it. He understood it. He understood what he was supposed to do, and he got it so quickly. But it sort of it evolved into pay attention to me as well, which is fine. Poodles give them spots. The other dog is a Pomeranian and hates everything except Milky Way. Apparently, when Chris took Artie out the other day, he ran into like a little mini nugget, and he ran into this mini nugget, and it was like a factory fresh nugget, and he has this habit of carrying a ball around because it's just like it's like an emotional security ball. It really is. He's not as nervous about other dogs when he's got his ball in his mouth when he's walking around, so we do that all the time, and that's just like a little security blanket for him. But he dropped it. He got to this this little factory fresh nugget, and he was like saying hello to it, and he dropped his ball like he was trying to like play with the mini nugget, and the ball bounced higher than the little thing, and the mini nugget got scared. I call it a nugget. I should clarify, like the way that there's a lot of like if they've got a bit of poodle in them, so like Labradoodle, Cockapoo, and it's like the really tight curly fur, they're nuggets. We will point them out when we're driving around. We will point out nuggets and rate them on their levels of cooked. This is so silly. Yeah, Doodles work for nugget. So Artie is a burnt nugget, but there's different levels of, like, it makes sense, right? This isn't fully insane. Artie is a burnt nugget, and the like a normal like apricot is like about the right, cooked just right, but then they can be a little over, a little underdone. Some of them, the white ones, are raw. But they're all nuggets. How Chris and my brains work is probably, it should not be the standard for anyone. Named Em because she's black with tufts as white. Oh, yes, I would like to see Nugget.
Access granted. Head directly to docking bay 07. Automatic docking system engaged.
I know. You'll have to get them off to stream, all right?
Contact confirmation. Pad restraints engaged.
Okay, maximum capacity. Cutie patootie! That looks like my that looks like my friend's old dog. It's all good. Looks like my friend's old dog.
All clear ahead. Best of luck, Commander.
I can't see the owls and towels link. What about it? Oh. Yes, I'm sure that's super important. Shut up. Okay. Do. Take it. Top 25%. I think we'll be okay. Hi, Chris. We're going to become duck detectives in a minute, and it's going to be glorious. For some nonsense. I interest you in a little bit of nonsense for the closing of today's stream. Whack, etc. You saw it, did it change your life?
Yankee. A landing pad has been reserved for your arrival. The Alliance welcomes you, Commander. Access granted. Prep for arrival on landing pad 17. Clear for precision approach. Use of docking computer has been sanctioned.
Does it include the owl that's clearly still under a sedative, and they're like, oh, you've got to put it down gently, and it's had work done on both its feet, and they say, oh, you've got to put it down gently, and then they put it down, and the owl just like tips forward and lands and lands and everyone laughs because it's still fully out of it. It lands face first. It's my favourite. It's my favourite owl clip of all time. Legitimately my favourite. Because they're talking about having to be really, really careful with it because it will stretch, and it you have to have it this way because it will stretch and it will do this all from the off. This is just a website of pictures of owls wrapped up in. Wow. Okay, cool. CG fully contributed. I think what I'm gonna do, let's just exit out of this now. We're gonna switch game because I was supposed to be switching game like half an hour ago, and then I got far too into Elite. We will the little groundhog calls out of burrow and always did a stick out of its wing like an antenna, and it breaks the other's beak for a moment. Oh, I love owls. Owls are cute. Everyone is fond of owls, except for mice and shrews and Simon Cowles. Friends, I am gonna very, very quickly switch to a break scene. I'm gonna refill my coffee. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna stop YouTube entirely. We'll come back to I'll put this on YouTube later. In its entirety, but we will come back to that, and we're going to switch game to Duck Detective, which was a gifted. I've been sent a review key. I was supposed to play it last week, and then I was sick. So don't go anywhere. If you do want to go anywhere, and this doesn't feel like it's for you, that's also absolutely fine. I'll be back in Elite next week. And I hope to see you then. But if you want to stick around and have a bit of nonsense, please consider doing so. Don't go anywhere. If you will do that, because I'm going to go and get coffee. I'll be right back. Fuck you. Fuck you, Faffing. Actively fuck off.